Oh, Balam. Hey, happy birthday, sunshine. Let's go. How old did you get? Make sure not to get too old, because from what I've heard, it's like if you get too old, you just die. Straight up. Just a fucking... just lethal. So yeah, don't do that. If you're thinking about like getting birthdays and getting older, just yeah, make sure not to overdo it. As it is in life, everything is good in balance, you know. The words. Wisdom stream, dude, I mean, I've been around, you know, for long enough to know at least that. Oh, really? Hey, dude, let's fucking go. Yo, I've been enjoying this a lot too. I mean, I only had like a little time to play. Yo, but I'm crazy excited as well. I don't know, people have been saying that the zone's kinda now, whatever, dude. I don't know, I'm kinda loving it. I love the aesthetic there. I love the music, love the vibes. Hey, Bledsoe. Hello, Sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? Exciting. The skybox, dude. I don't know, the skybox, the vibes, and everything about it. I mean, I'm totally in. I'm totally in on it. Hello. Horizon A, hello Sunshines. How you doing? How you doing, boys? Excellent. It's time to get serious, my man. No fooling around here in RBS Studios. We take it professionally. Bro, and then I fucking go ahead and invite my commissioners on the stream. So they join in on the show too. Commissioner in here, yeah, still didn't actually I should message him. Hello. Working on the art for you right now. Alright. 3, 2, 1. If you feel like it. And the heart emoji. I want to be portrayed as like, you know, non-threatening. It is not a demand. It's just hey, here it is. If you don't feel like it, then don't. But here it is now. Right, boys, you know what I kind of thought about today? Looking through Pinterest for like an inspiration for a post. That's what I usually do recently. Nice. Instead of like looking for a particular pose or coming up with any kind of pose like on my own, I just look for inspiration and then start from there. And basically, with my recent ventures into Hearthstone, my Pinterest was all over with Hearthstone art, and I was like, damn, dude, what if we could do a little demo, you know? What if we actually like try to go for like more of Hearthstone look more and more slowly? So I'm thinking we kind of trying that out today. We're not gonna go too crazy. There are like many styles of Hearthstone on its own as well. There are some artists who are like keeping it a little artistic and civilized, and some people who just fucking knock up the saturation up to like no end. We're gonna try to be the artistic ones. Instead of tagging everyone, am I setting up different roles? We can instead ping for Twitch, YouTube, and other social posts. I think that's really nice. How are we gonna like, bro? If you're gonna ask for people to sign up for those roles, nobody ain't fucking gonna sign up though. Ashka head colors? Dude, to me this sort of looks more like Moldraxxus currently, or Argus, but this is a Demon Hunter, so you're gonna go like with kind of pale colors and shit like that. It's gonna be more of Argus vibes, if anything. But what I really want to do here is just like kind of character and shapes within its pose. That's the biggest thing. Like I want this silhouette to be eager readable. I want for it to look very nice. Right, boys? Right on that, boys. This area has mute ping for everyone anyway. That is so true, dude. I mute all the servers that joined, no matter if they spam or not. Yeah, but I'm just thinking somehow we gotta get people to at least like sign up for roles. Otherwise, if you how you gonna? I don't want this like the little bit of a border, like a gate on our server. I like how you join it and you immediately like engage. You immediately see everything. You see Ma spamming her stuff in RL. You see like the frogs. You see like, you know, everything pretty much. Nothing's gated. I don't like those servers where it's like it's impossible to navigate around. Like you join in, you gotta like read a fucking 13-page manual on how to go around the server. Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, like, you mentioned before you thought about doing, like, you know, if you join, you gotta click the role to get access to the channels and shit like that. I just don't like whenever it's the first thing there is about a Discord server, you know. Although, actually, I'm thinking maybe you can, like, join in and see, like, almost everything. And then you gotta... I'm not sure, especially with stream pings. You know, how are you gonna make people sign up for it? Or at least, like, you know, where is that gonna be? It's a good idea, though, don't get me wrong, I'm just thinking out loud. And you need to figure out what you accept and all. It's really tiring, especially, like, it's, okay, in reality, it's fucking nothing serious, right? It's like one click, like 2 clicks. But whenever it's just, you treat it like as another server that you're on, and it's like a 10th server in a niche, you gotta do a click to like do the bare minimum. It's, yeah, it can get a little annoying, that's for sure. Yeah. Although, at the same time, though, if it kind of discourages somebody and they leave, what do we really lose? Could we actually gain nothing from people being on our server? Although maybe, you know, oh yeah, maybe we kind of just like learning how to build the community, and then we'll turn this community into Ligma University. Yeah, that actually already exists. Ligma Hustle University for artists, and we're gonna charge them for being there, or like motivating them to art every day. Oh yeah, dude, that's fucking clever. Nobody has ever thought of that. Hey Dragontus, hey, how you doing, boss? What's up? You need to monitor text software certain kind monitor to get the best colors. No, dude. I remember for the first time discovering about this, you know, just the whole text situation with colors, and that it's actually like a pain in the ass to adjust them for people, like for your monitors and stuff like that. I remember learning about it on the stream and being in like huge disbelief about it, and then ultimately deciding on not to do anything about it. And be like, oh well, it fucking sucks that it's so complicated. I guess that's something that I'm not gonna ever do. If it looks good for you, it should be fine for anyone else. Dude, that's what I thought, but at the same time, I mean, let's be honest, it's not a fucking the most professional outlook on things here. Like, is it like a professional level view on this, or I feel like, you know, is it just like a solution for now? You know, it's kind of like they'll do for now, but yeah, because it's like it's important how people view it elsewhere. That is also true, you know, like something about it that I'm not completely sure about is that, bro, there'll be people viewing on their phones. Like, what kind of, like, you might appeal to whatever standard, but it's, like, people still gonna view on, like, fucking messed up devices that, like, mess up colors on their own. Yeah, but if you're fucking aiming to do art for Hearthstone, like, maybe it's fucking time to consider at least some kind of technical, you know, thinking about this stuff, basically. When you get there, or if you're not worrying about this stuff before, and I think you will never get there, you know. That's the scary part. Odolma, yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Damn. Hey, Carl putting in the work. That's cool setting that, dude. Thanks a lot for setting this up. Thanks a lot, my man. Right, so we're gonna have a lot of greens in this. Gonna have to think on how to like work around all these green colors. A lot of green color, boys. You know how we feel about these. All of Duty poster vibes, oh really? I feel like colors are already very, like, fantasy-like. But yeah, boys, basically we are sort of back to the stream commission grind. I still didn't announce it yet, but somehow we got like I think 3 people signing up, and I think it's kind of yeah still in the previous season, so that I will count them. Yeah, we're just getting a little bit of continuation of the previous season before we start to the next one, which I don't mind, dude. You know, it really make that much big of a difference to me. New commissions? Wait, what do you mean? Those are just quick commissions. We got 3 new stream commissions to do, and then we're gonna be updating. We still like the new season ain't out yet, dude. But hey, yeah, the quick ones. Why would I update about it on Discord though? Do you think people care? Do you think people keep count on how many commissions I have? Even I don't know how many I have. Oh, there. Do you think there are the commissioners hiding in there? In our Discord? Bro, imagine you you build a community and then you literally just advertise yourself to that community and you get commissioners. That would be nuts. That's for sure. I mean, there are a few, definitely, yeah. I mean, a lot of people who like commission me end up there as well. Not that often, but some. Yeah, it hurts. Were you playing Minecraft the whole day yesterday as well? Bro, this Minecraft addiction that you've been having is getting out of control, dude. Maybe it's time for a little rehab. Actually, I saw you playing Minecraft on Discord. It shows in your status. Cut. Bro, that's okay. We were playing Hearthstone yesterday. I went to bed at 4 as well. And even worse, today did 2 hours of degenning on YouTube before starting the stream, so... Who am I to blame? Who am I to blame, your boss? I ain't hiding mine anymore, by the way, but it's just like it doesn't... OBS doesn't show up anymore. Like, how do I show that I stream in my activity, by the way? Like, it literally doesn't say that I'm streaming, even though my Twitch is connected. Whenever I see activity privacy, registered games, like, it just doesn't see Google Chrome Clip Studio semi-core. No, I've reconnected many times. It just doesn't see OBS for me. Maybe it's because it ain't updated to the last version or something. Merge. Maybe it's okay. Let's fucking put another one. Maybe we need to set up some merge, bro. Here, there is secret mod chair. With me, my wife, and Xayden. He's our family counselor. Our family therapist. What are these shoulders that I'm looking at? It's like, you know, it just shows you how complicated the design is whenever you look at them and you need like a couple of seconds to comprehend what you're looking at. These are nuts, bro. Are these even right color? Yeah. Bro, what was up with the guy who I raided yesterday? What was he doing? Yeah, it said that he in his bio that he's been streaming art for 10 years, and then I asked him if he's like, yeah, more like 11. Dude, is that fucking right? Was the art section out for 11 years? And surely, wouldn't you be like a goddamn fucking magician of art and I don't know, like definitely have more followers than I do if you were streaming for 11 years every day? That's also like how you fucking manage that, dude. Like I need to like take off my hat for that if you've been streaming art every single day for 11 years. I don't believe, I mean, doing fucking anything for 11 years is insane. It's an insane accomplishment. Sort of like fucking smelling some some cap there. And with Hearthstone it will go like this probably, right? Fucking some nuts colors. I'm trying to like pay attention. I have a few cards that I kind of looked up and I really like how they're looking. So I'm trying to pay attention to them. Dude, there are some that are just so fucking beautiful. Let me show you this. Look at this. Dude, it's like so simple and yet so... Look at those fingers. God damn, dude. Put them in me. They're so good looking. Look at the pinky going nuts. And look at the shapes of them. God damn. I also need to make a habit out of this of like joining the two like last fucking finger parts together. Look how good they look. And just like the leaves, everything, very nice. Very Dave Greco-y, but sort of like softer. I'm pretty sure that's not his, or is it? Yeah, very fucking nice, dude. That too, god damn. Look at her, like, her face is so like expressive. And I also love the like the wolf cut as well. Fucking gems they're pumping. This is like the card that's currently in the game, or they used to be in the game. Quality on this is card way lower than the other ones. Just compare this one and this one, dude. How nuts this one is. I'm not even sure if that's a card, by the way. I don't think it is. But this one is like, I don't know, dude. Quality is so much lower, yet like it's like clean and everything, but it's so almost sterile. Like it's kind of, I don't know. This one is official. I still haven't added wolf cut and wow, you sure? And that's the character that we gotta, bro. Look at the shoulders. Like, try to even comprehend what's going on there. It is a skull, but then there are metal spikes, smaller spikes, green bandage on it, hair on it, some other shade metal. Like, I cannot even comprehend what I'm looking at. Yeah, but basically, boys, we are, I think, going on a little bit of a Hearthstone adventure, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what I'm doing with commissions. Why wouldn't I just practice a little bit more of this Hearthstone kind of vibe? I'll be thinking about that, boys. Not a lot, right? We wouldn't go fucking crazy on it, but we would just attempt a little bit of it, because let's be honest, I've been doing these 3 character illustrations so much. Maybe it's time to like spice them up a little bit, you know? Drug fears, you mean the human drug fear forms? I don't know, dude. But like, if I really... If you really think about it, I'll be able to do like new kind of portfolio pieces every month. If I actually do like every single big commission in like Hearthstone style, make it like actually applicable for a portfolio. I mean, that kind of is a little bit of a stretch because, yeah, I guess I just practice. I mean, that would be good practice for Hearthstone style, but it would be fast. I mean, we gotta get the practice in as well, am I right? Yeah, and also I was just like working on bigger illustrations today, this morning. The campfire scene and the mage scene, oh dude. The progressions are rough there, let me tell. Maybe it's like because I was working off stream and I was just, you know, didn't feel productive, but god damn, it's difficult to progress. It's getting there, boys, where it's like, it comes to the time where it's tough to progress. Which is you don't love seeing that. You don't love getting in that position, but you're there. I mean, it is getting harder and harder to make progress on these. And starting being more and more likely to procrastinate on them. Did you manage to make anything productive, Alo, or you just been consumed by WoW grind? I was trying to figure out the PC problem, and I guess it would have to do with me like fully fucking redoing the PC. People sending in videos, sending in music and everything in Discord. God damn, it's a whole like people really sharing their craft there. God damn. Wait, you just doing 2 hours every day? Bruh. Dude. I mean, boss, we gotta ramp it up. What are you doing there? 2 hours? Shit. Where's the arc fuel gonna come in if you don't draw as much? I mean, I did get it though. If you get excited over WoW, it's fucking... It's over for a little bit, at least for a few weeks. It's kinda tough. It's kinda tough, I know. Remember whenever Dragonflight came out? No, whenever Dragonflight came out, I was... By the way, the second day... Or what was it first? Yeah, I think it was literally the third day of, or second day of Dragonflight, I moved to Georgia. Like, I remember I got the laptop, the first thing I did, I downloaded WoW on it and started playing it. You ready for your newest YouTube short? My newest YouTube short, Monk asks. What? Not sure if I am. What it is? What is it there? Oh, okay. I know what it clicks. Or imagine if you actually post that and that would like drive up the engagement. Andy. Okay, dude. To be clear, that ain't completely green. This is more like mint. Okay. We're defending ourselves here. Not completely green. Actually, the top being kind of better, kind of works better. I don't have to go to the gym today, boys. We gotta have a little bit of a freed up evening today. What we doing? I don't know. I don't know, boys. It's gonna be a little bit of a chill day. After we do art for certain amount of hours, be a little bit of a chill day. Bro, imagine if like in a year from now I'll be like a full fucking flash dong content creator, doing like shorts, doing YouTube videos, going on podcasts. Okay, that'll be giga cringe, but beat clip got 50 views. Oh no. That's on you, boys. That's not on me, that's on you. Stop clicking on shit like that. I don't know about an OnlyFans setup, but the rest, very possible, bro. Very fucking possible. Oxar? Hey, glad you're getting inspired, friend. Let's fucking go. Hey, Shadow. Yep, new art today. This is a quick one, so we're gonna be done with it tomorrow. We're doing 3 hours on this today and 3 hours tomorrow, and that'll be it. It'll be it, boys. So don't anticipate too many hours on this one. I don't know, why would you, Ben? In case you wanted to, don't. Right, don't. I haven't yet, Andy. Are you more invested in art or in music? Because the art that you posted is dope, by the way. Yeah, Ashkol, you bought Clip Studio today? Hey, let's go. Let's go, friend. If you have any questions regarding it, let me know. It's time for some excellent practice. Job in education? Oh, you're elementary school teacher? She actually did an YouTube 4th format for it? Wait, did you just quickly edit it, or how did you do it? Xaden. Because aren't they misaligned on the screen? Bro, I look so stupid there. Oh, high school? Gotcha, boss. Well, doesn't mean you don't have time for Artin. I'm completely convinced that we have time for anything we want in our lives. You just gotta want it bad enough. Or like, you just actually gotta want it, you know? Twitch mobile clip thing? I'm like, that thing exists. You're so knowledgeable about stuff like this. Actually insane. Painting. Wait, those are very completely different ones. Painting with preference or directly start with lines and see what I end up with. I'm not sure those are super different options. Painting from a reference or drawing from imagination, dude. That's. I feel like you should try both and kind of see what works. Honestly speaking, you know, not even hating on anything. You definitely should start with references though. 100%. Whenever you're starting out, you know, kind of doing anything with no reference is a little bit of trolling. Hey Z-Ban. Hey, welcome on friend. How you doing? How you doing? Have to turn all of this black into green as well. I don't want to go kind of crazy on it. Guess those are the character colors though, yeah. Currently he's a little too dark. Like a little too not green. Dude. Really just don't like the dark saturated green, but I guess that's kind of like what we're doing here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad because the background is sort of the same hue, just different brightness. Maybe just making it a little more bluish, so it's kind of like, yeah, just a little more pleasant. It's kind of a hue variation. I'm digging black there way more though than green. Although he does look more demon huntery with this green. That's for sure. Like they just, especially the shoes, become just immediately recognizable. I think those were initially like a legendary piece from Legion, or a tier set maybe for somebody, like a leather one. I do remember. Question is, what should be brighter? The green that is like sparkly on the character, or the background? I'm sort of thinking probably the green on the character. Maybe are like the eyes, the glowy parts of the outfit, although I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're liking this. Or the background, you know? I'm just not a huge fan of like glowing parts on my characters. We'll see, maybe like I'll change it later. I do want to kind of change up the other hand pose though. I think it's currently working as I wanted for it to. It doesn't have horns, that's what I just noticed. Usually all demon hunters do, but he doesn't. And there was some Argus environment. Some like demon architecture and stuff like that. Like he's hunting them down there. But in general, it just fits the vibe perfectly. And even the spaceships too that they've done there. Just brighten up the skin a bit. Just in general, kind of bigger contrast within the local colors there. So he doesn't look like he's dark skinned. Alright, not bad of progress for 1 hour. We pretty much have like the whole composition laid down. Some colors laid down. Good, good. I'm satisfied with where this is heading. Bunch of rendering. I'm thinking maybe bringing this red color that is in his hair elsewhere to in the art would be kind of like a good thing. I can try to do. Otherwise, there will be an attempt to wake up my wife. I'll be right back. Right, be back. There was an attempt made, that's right. Hey, Coffee Beans. Hey, how you doing, boss? Come back. A quick painting like this will be just 6 hours. Bigger ones, like bigger scenes, kind of more complicated compositions, stuff like that, I would say like 30 to 50. Yeah, there was an attempt taken words. Fortunately, only an attempt. Second of today. We won't give up though. There will be fourth attempt. Third attempt, fifth attempt. Probably not though. I'm gonna just try one more time and then give up. $1,300? What do you mean 1,300? Dude, it's 3 PM right now. 3:15. Even better, dude. She woke up at 8 yesterday. At 8. Let's not get our hopes too high today. Yes. Night shift. I mean, you can call it that. Oh my god, there are 4 spikes on each. I missed the whole goddamn spike on a shoulder. Bro, like I just think, like, what are these shoulder designs, dude? They're more complicated than the character, like, by itself. But they're on the character. Hey, Anita. What's up? Dealing with people? What do you mean? What kind of people? Oh, you don't like it here? You think we're too annoying? You know, fair. Fair. I work with people. I deal with people on a daily basis. I mean, I need it. That's kind of what life is about, though, no? How can you work not with people? Like, who else is there to have business with? I also, I live with people. With one person, but it's still, I live with them on a daily basis, too. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of it, though, no? Do you have any other options? Like, even potentially, what is there to change for? I mean, what industry you working in? And then I can sort of see where you're coming from, even though like the wording of it is a little absurd. Oh, like a hostess, or like the like whenever you gotta like check them in at a hotel table. Ah, shit. Imagine that job can be pretty good if it's like a luxury hotel or something. I mean, that can actually get even worse. I mean, I sort of see where you're coming from with service jobs and people you gotta deal with. Yeah. One bad customer can like ruin your day. I get that, I get that. I had jobs like that. But at a free clinic. Wait, work at a free clinic. Yeah, that sucks. Do you get a lot of like homeless people and addicts in free clinic too? How does a free clinic even can afford even like a person who reads people? Like I just in government clinics that I've been to, it's usually just, bro, it's fucking pure chaos in there. Everybody's on their own. Maybe it's time to look for another job, Anita. Maybe it is the time. You've been waiting for it, and now it is the time. I feel like we kinda need a little bit more neck space. Yeah, doesn't really seem like so. Even though like his head being tucked into his shoulders a little bit. mean, yeah, I need to like just knowing the bare minimum about your job. It does sound like you would have. It's like to be expected, you know. I think it's to be honest, it's one of the like if you wanted to like meet terrible people, that's probably one of the places you would go first to work at. It's the position that you have. No wonder you are so frustrated. How did you end up there? Like, I feel like any kind of other job would be better, no? Unless they pay real good, though. Which, I don't know. Below minimum. Why are you working there then? If the conditions are terrible and the pay is so low, why wouldn't you go and like work at I don't know, even as a waiter in some random restaurant that like you require no experience but you can earn way more because of tips? Why would you work there for below minimum wage? Trapped there by the state until June. Wait, June 29th has passed. How did you get trapped there? What did you do? What do you mean you got trapped there? Like you legally cannot leave? How can you legally trap you into working? Sounds crazy. You know, I just started thinking about the first job that I've had as a waiter, and the first thing I remember, dude, I just remember that summer, the vibe, like the smell in the air whenever I got my first job, and the next thing I remember almost instantaneously is just how terrible this staff food was. Like what they fed us was fucking completely garbage. Like it's like worse than you would cook for yourself at home whenever you had like zero care what to eat. That's how bad it was. Position you're forced to sign a contract and they break it. If you break, make sure the only option is to change country. Wait, what? Oh, that's fucking crazy though, what? Why did you sign this? Hey, N. Yeah, that's kinda... Guy showed up because he wanted to sign some papers saying his wife had issues with pregnancy and therefore she was not going to work for a while, but he refused to bring... Alright, you're kinda escaping the... Why did you sign up the contract? It's a little bit of suspicious activity going on from you, Anita. Why would you sign up for such a terrible job for a fucking more than a year for so little pay? Like, you know, it's kind of too late to complain about it now. Also, what do people have to do with it? Like, who are coming there? If you don't like the job, which, you know, totally fair, but like, why would you blame the customers?
Bro, if I'm like poor and if I go to free cleaning, like what do you think? I'm a fucking smart individual and like pleasant to deal with? Hell no. Getting a little hungry over here. And I haven't even ordered the food. Or uh, the groceries. It might be time for the third forced attempt to waken the wife. Let's go, it's just one minute. Good luck, thanks, I'll need it. A trunk. What's up, boss? Ikoro. Do you be hungry? You're too hungry for Jorkin. Too hungry for really anything else. Server boost role the highest priority. Server boost. What the fuck is that? Dara boosted the server. Dara, thank you. Okay, hold on. You're too hungry for jerkin, Anita. Fortunately. Kenny. Hey, welcome, friend. Thanks. One day you will. Just a little practice here and there, and you know, it'll be good. Hey, we're doing really good today. Today is a good day for our team, let me tell you that. Just started on this new piece. We did actually we almost did a few hours on this already. But I plan to do 1 more hour on this today and then move on to something else. So yeah, we're doing real good, dude, real good. Beginning of an artwork is always like the most pleasant part. Alright boys, it's time to order groceries. Get ready. Radiant pain is a hobby, it must be because therapeutic. Okay, nice. I do art for living, so it's like I'm investing full time into it, all day, every day. Wait, no way. Don't I have schnitzel anymore? Bro, fucking kidding me? How did you not make it? Oh my god, dude, this is embarrassing. They really don't. Fucking useless store. ML. Drawing hentai brings you joy? Not surprised, man, not surprised. You call that therapeutic too? What kind of therapy would that be? Is this Sunday off as well, Mel? You chilling today, going to the zoo? Or you've been going to that zoo like every Sunday now? Not bored of the same animals? Hey, Rain. already off work on your way to the zoo? You're like a regular customer there. I never understood people who go to like museums or zoos like every more than once, you know, like what is there to see, bro? Like, what do you expect for them to like breed and get new species overnight or something? What things change in the museum? Like they have Mona Lisa today, they'll have Mona Lisa tomorrow. Same shit. Like, do you think people will rewrite the history and bring more like historical items in museums? Hell no, dude. I don't know if that would be like a shocker to you, but you know, like history just changes, it stays the same. There will be no more inventions that are in the past, only the ones that are in the future. Oh, the pole's kinda lost it a little bit. Sure. I went to see Van Gogh's in New York when it was there for work. Wait, so do you think then Van Gogh's gonna paint something new next time? Dude, I'm like not a huge Van Gogh enjoyer, but I think he hasn't been uploading on ArtStation for a while. I don't know where the guy's at. I think he's taking break from art or something. That's why I'm not sure that going to museums multiple times would be a good idea. Yep, NM. I don't know, dude. I don't think he's a good artist. Or he was a good artist. I think he just got on the hype train with expressionism. He like took over the algorithm, but in reality, was he a good artist? I don't know, dude. He wasn't academically trained. He didn't do enough photo studies. I think it depends, Xaden. Like, oils probably are a lot of work with like cleanup and organizing the space. Watercolors can even be done on the go. You know, people have like setups that are um, that fit like just they can fit you in your pocket, so it's not that much of a mess. But definitely more than digital, though. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Many layers. We just have the character in the background, so too. Sips from my paint water. Oh shit. That's a real concern, dude. Some paints can be toxic, actually. So yeah, watch out for that. Oh. Hold on, team. There. 3 cans of C. I don't know what C4 either. Oh, the cherry pies? The last one I have had was yesterday. It was great. It was great, dude. No complaints. No cherry pie complaints from me. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how much of a flex it is to drink energy drinks. It's kind of like, it's just soda. Soda with coffee. Is it a flex to enjoy drinking soda? Soda and coffee do less harm than those drinks. What harm do those drinks do? I mean, they do as much harm as soda. It's just carbonated water with sugar and caffeine in it. Like, what harm does it do? I mean, unless you're receptive to, like, vulnerable to caffeine. More chemicals? Wait, I needed. You do work in the cleaning, you said, right? I think they write that to everybody, Xaden. I don't think I'm their special customer as much as we would want to believe there. I don't know, I thought the worst part about energy drinks is just sugar. And like how if caffeine is just kind of like overstimulating, I guess, with sugar, and it's like maybe more addictive. I don't know, but just the sugar is kind of the problem. The sugar boys. Oh, what's these? I don't know, dude. I don't feel it. Thanks, bro. Cherry pie's been tasting real nice recently. How many years you've been painting? 5. 5 years so far. 5 years of... No, just 5 years of painting and more than a year of cherry pine at this point. Or I think it was less than a year. Yeah.
Oh. Boys, random question, by the way, real quick here. Only expert opinions on it. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't give your opinion on it. No, give it anyway. Do you think it's normal to like buy a stimulant or an antidepressant medication kind of on your own without a doctor's prescription or opinion, you know, sort of just like self-prescribe shit? I think it's normal. I think it's a smart thing to do. What are you thinking about that? Can cause more harm? Can fuck up your health that way? Yeah, I'm like talking about the ones that you can get over counter. Not the ones that need prescription for, so like not doing anything sketchy, just like the ones that you can get. So I assume it's kind of like mild stuff. But I still think it's like sus, right? Like you shouldn't really be doing that. Or at least like, it's like too much to risk. What were you saying? Any drug can also cause damage. Yeah, I mean, there are always, especially with mental stuff, like it's... Short term they won't do much, but long term they can give you negative results without proper consultation. I just also think, like, isn't psychiatry literally just like a... Isn't it fucking science about those drugs? So technically, like, I mean, there probably is something to fucking know there, and something that you wouldn't be able to do without proper education to like prescribe yourself shit with. Just the existence of their science kind of proves it. I mean, if it was that easy, they would just like see like, oh, this, I'm sad and this makes me less sad, so let me take this. Like, you wouldn't have a whole fucking science and field of it to it, right? No, Anita, nothing concrete. But thanks. Can make you less sad, can negatively impact some of your organs. Goddamn. Hey, nice trade-off. Also, a cherry pie can make you less sad without negatively... I guess it does negatively impact your liver, at least. Even that is, I wouldn't have been addicted to that shit for past 10 plus years. Oh, really? So what did you get on some like some medication, got addicted to it, or what? Yeah, cherry pie is always a good solution, honestly. I don't even think it's like that harmful even. I mean, it has like shit ton of calories and stuff like that, and sugar in it, obviously.
but I don't know. I feel like they kind of rule. They have middle in the wrong one because they require constant monitoring and changes. Yeah, 100%. It's not as simple. Depression, but I'm not like taking meds for it. I have friends with depression, take meds for it, and they just say the downsides that makes you feel numb. Yeah, I've heard that too. Numbness. 1 second, boys. Coke artist arc? No. God, I'm on a cherry pie artist arc. You know what I have a question about? Another, guys, another expert question requiring expert opinion. Why? It's personal about you. You know, whoever listening to this, it's personal. Why are you personally not complaining about the music? It's the same fucking shit for 2.5 hours. Are you guys insane? Can we just listen to fucking anything and not complain about it? Absurd. I'm personally offended over it. I mean, you might have just audio muted, which is fair. In that case, fucking fair. Know how you say you in Polish? Probably same. I mean, I'm kidding, boys. I hope it's not distracting. Used to streamers have shit music taste. Listen, I'm playing it for you. Alright. Streamers don't play the music they like. They play the music they don't go to jail for. Right? How about that? You listening to Undermine Jazz? Oh no. I played it on the stream like a few times, it wasn't bearable. That was like, I really didn't like it. This one, the Koresh one's way better though. Really let me with that. Right, boys, so kinda, we have a good start to it, I would say. I think for Hearthstone kind of look, let me see. Just I guess gotta be more... Some Hearthstone cards are really fucking good. It's almost like you gotta have just more kind of tunnel vision. Oh, dude, maybe it's a good way to describe it. That Hearthstone is all about kind of tunnel vision. It's a bunch. It's just like you don't double guess the composition, sort of. Yeah, let's get going in that direction. Mostly fantasy music. What does that mean? It's like it's not real. Yeah, a little bit of a, yeah, I guess the usual kind of bluish top-down lighting on the character and the rest. A green underglow or glow from the background, and then this bluish lighting elsewhere. Just some additional hue variety as well. What we're always looking for and stuff like that. Right, boys? Yeah, then. Love the frog egg, glad you like it. Glad you like it. It's from a Xbox game called Viva Pinera. It has like a cool creature design in it. As for the drawing, I think there is some anatomy stuff that it's kind of like messing up the proportions or like the flow that I want to establish here. I need to find what that really is. Damn, his hair is like luscious. He just washed it yesterday. Do you like that look? I don't know. Kinda doesn't fit the character. Definitely in better condition than whenever I had long hair. That's for sure. My accent? Yeah, how would you describe it? What does it sound like? Rebrugian. Okay, that is an oxymoron on its own. Russian or something? No, dude. Very far from it. Well, I'm glad it does, dude. Supposed to be kind of like a little hunched over. It's at least kind of what I envisioned by it. Maybe not. That's a guy? What, is there any chance he doesn't look like a guy? I mean, long hair, but like aside of that. No, Xavier, absolutely not. We'll still go long hair equals woman. Was that not right? Have you ever seen a not woman with long hair? Hey, Nuclear, hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. We are Artin. We are back on the quick commission grind. We're doing a not a death knight. We're doing a demon hunter piece today. So you're trying to go for a little more Hearthstone aesthetic this time. I think it's time to get on the grind, man. I think it's time to Hearthstone up our pieces. I've been playing the game a lot. I've been influenced by the art a lot, but the last straw that kind of pushed it over was just me going on Pinterest this morning, thinking of the post for this, and just finding a bunch of Hearthstone art, and I was like, god damn, dude, let's fucking go there, huh? It's time, boys. It is time for our art to evolve a little bit. I found this. God damn, do I like this one. Even though it's such a simple portrait, this, which I don't think it is even Hearthstone because it has a sign and it's probably not Hearthstone, but it does look very Hearthstone-y, let me tell you this. Really look like a Hearthstone art. I found this, which I don't like, but this is a card from Hearthstone, which I found. I don't know, dude. This one looks like very. Like the shapes are really like. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking go there. This is very nice though, right? I love the facial expression and just overall the character rendering is pretty nice here. But yes, so we are on to doing our little Hearthstone adventure, and we're gonna, you wanna see how it goes. Right? What if it's good? What if it's not? You don't know. You don't know, no Nuclear. You'll find it out. It looks like he has a bit of a short neck. Maybe he does, dude. Maybe it's a demon hunter condition. They sacrifice their neck for their demonic powers. But it just shows that you're not ready to become a demon hunter, Andy. You're too attached to parts of your body. Hello, Cake. Easy, hey, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Hulk out your shirt? No, no, Mizzy. It's a long story, but basically, they ripped off my sleeves. I couldn't recover from it. Hello, Rue. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? What's new? Yeah, bro, the sleeves are going for good. This shirt is almost done. I wanted to go and buy a new one, but then yeah, I just didn't, you know. Just life. One day we will get a new short, boys. Don't worry though. It's gonna be nice and comfortable. Not like this one is. Well, as long as it holds the tie. Actually, I wonder, can I like stream shirtless? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure it's not forbidden, but like, is that a, I don't know how good that is. Would I have to do streaming as like 18 plus? Same shirtless, but I think it needs to be above neck. Also, I cannot like show my body. It can be naked, but I cannot show it. That's fucking strange. Why would that be? Why would that be the case? I mean, you see people in pools and stuff like that, right? They're almost fully naked. Nipple policy. I think I saw one guy just streaming WoW shirtless, which I think, because as far as I understand it, it's like it's supposed to. You can be like shirtless, but it has to be not sexual. You know, and there's a difference there. Like, you can make it. You can kind of point attention to it and make it, you know, start making it sexual, or you can keep it like chill. Right, there's also this. Actually, can men stream shirtless on Twitch? Men can stream shirtless on Twitch, but only if it's contextually appropriate and doesn't violate Twitch community guidelines or nudity or sexual content. Right? What the fuck is this image, dude? What's this? That's me. Prohibits nudity and sexual suggestive content, including implied nudity. Men can stream shirtless while gaming or other appropriate context. He cannot be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks. Wait, sorry, what? Can stream shirtless while gaming. He cannot be fully or partially nude. Okay. Avoid any content that could be considered sexually suggestive. Gotcha. So if it's too hot in my room, I can like unbutton pretty much. Time to take him off. Exactly, Anita. Just don't pull out your cock. And you're good. As long as that hidden. You wouldn't, illegal? But then I would have to like do my reading on it, and I wouldn't want to do that either. Who here would be offended if he was fully near on stream? Dude, I find it quite disturbing. Honestly, like in places where it's like not appropriate, like I find it disturbing. I don't even care about like the children, all the children, like fucking 2-year-olds are watching the stream. Yes, sure, but like, I mean, I myself do find it like inappropriate. Actually, Cake, I would think so. Yeah, I would assume so, yes. Because it would be considered that you're like trying to make a point out of it and you're trying to make it sexual. I think the key is just like, even if I go shirtless, it's just like not to make a show out of it. It's like, not like, oh, be shirtless, but it's like, bro, it's fucking 40 degrees, help. Right? And not to make a huge thing out of it. Which I think, you know, I think it's quite fair. I think it's a fair policy. Just, yeah, just... It's important to not be a girl at the same time, though. I mean, are they not, though, Mizzy? There's also a sword that this guy has, which you're gonna kind of roughly paint in. Gotta take a screenshot of that or something. Where it's at. Hit double standards? Wait, so why would you say that if men are allowed to show their chest, and women should be allowed to? I don't think it's a double standard. I think just I mean, for women to be sexual, for men it's not necessarily sexual. What is this? Is it a double standard? Because it's considered genitalia for women, no? And it's a part of like reproductive system. Yes. We recognize my stream is titties, my chest titties. I don't know. You'll have to see. Why villains are more badass than heroes? That's actually a good question. I don't think like all villains are more badass than all heroes, though. Which is a stupid double standard. Dude, was there a double standard? Yeah, it means it ain't a double standard. Like, it's, you know, parts of reproductive system, reproductive organs from, you know, male and female, you know, you're not allowed to show them, and it's just like for girls, you just have more areas like that in your body. Like, what's there? Where's the double standard? Fucking biology? And that's true too. It's not like men are going out topless. Yes, yes, it is the difference. Yes. What is it not? And also not the milk itself, but just the tissue. I mean, I don't think it's wild. It's kind of how it's always been since the invention of human beings. I mean, what's wrong with it though? Like, what's the issue? You know, some things are just the way they are. You shouldn't like. It doesn't make sense to like start going at them. Erdana, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, nonetheless, I don't think there'll be a shortlist stream. Even if we'll be able to, I just think it's kind of like it's tasteless. You know, it's like it's not what this stream is about. Trying to make it about art and about our body parts. But yeah, and yeah, I'm just kind of doing one thing at a time, you know. Dude, I don't know about the sword in the back. Kind of messes up the silhouette a little bit. Well, art on this stream ain't suggestive, that's for sure. Some art for sure. I mean, you see the rendering is still super rough indeed, so definitely will require way more hours to like flesh it all out. But yeah, the start is pretty good. The start is all right. But you barely fix any spot and just kept adding, so jealous. Oh, dude, it's been getting better and better, dude, on that regard. I also just completely hate just going over parts and like fixing them and repainting them. It's the biggest like hurdle in your progress. Like it's the biggest bump on the road, sort of. You spend the most time just like reworking stuff, not even like rendering or adding like interesting things. It's just like reworking things that are not working, which yeah, completely hate that. It's been getting better and better with time though. Like I just, you know, can't help but notice how more of initial ideas just seem to simply work, and I don't have to redo that many parts of my art, which is fucking, dude, so happy about that. It feels like I'm just doing the same that I used to, but it just looks better, you know. Just works. It's not for every single art though, and neither is for this one. I mean, it's better, but it's still not perfect, obviously. Like, there are artists who just, their work is so streamlined, like literally not a single brush stroke that they make is like a waste. And then they just building one on top of the other, and like they can come up with shit that is more impressive than this in like half an hour. You know, it's so cool to realize that it's possible and then to strive towards it. Makes you kind of hopeful that someday you'll achieve that. Hey, Nadia. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Let's go, Indy. It's about time, man. It's about time. Listening to music? Well, the one that's playing on the stream is the only one that I'm listening to, I guess. Sure, maybe, yeah. And, I'm more just listening to videos and podcasts and stuff like that. Stuff of that nature if I'm painting off stream. I used to listen to music a lot and really like it, but then, I don't know, I kinda ran into this issue of, like, I'm just, like, overstimulated all the time. Not because of music, but, like, I'm pretty much too ADHD to be content with only music while I'm drawing. If that makes sense here. I mean, it's bad. That's why we're trying to fight it with streaming. But yeah, though, music can create nice vibes while painting. Sure. Not really indie. I think it's just totally up to you. Like whatever's your favorite stuff. I guess just something that is not necessarily too like too active. Okay, I like metal, but like listening to metal and doing art. I mean, like yes, but not for a long period of time. You know, you just kind of get tired of it. In studying music, there is a neoclassic guy who I like to listen to. He has like super long compositions. Name is Kashiba Daisuke. He's a Japanese musician, I guess. You know how to say that. His stuff is dope for Artin. 100%. 10 out of 10, recommend any day. Disrespecting the baby shark though? Composer? Yeah, I just didn't know if that's a word in English. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, his stuff is goated. Yes, Andy. And he has like super long songs. Music good for getting energy, but bad for focus. I agree. I think it's the best way to focus that we have. Have you tried to just paint with no distractions at all? I think it's like way more distracting than having music on, you know. And also, I don't think art requires like that much of like insane focus. I think gaming even requires more. I'm my new favorite artist, really? Well, then give it a go at least. At first, before saying that. Yeah, but I would really advise for you to do, to like listen to it in one sitting without like anything playing or listening to it at the same time. Just like sit it, like for example, there's a song that called Sounds, and it's 50 minutes. And my advice would be to listen to the whole thing at once with headphones, without like anything else playing in the background. You can like draw at the same time, right? But like basically just experience it nicely. Hey Tech. Hey, be doing good, friend. How are you? That's what I would say. Just like give it a fair go. don't like stop and go and things like that, just because it deserves it, you know, like the experience will be much better if you listen to it like that. There's also some work on Warcraft art here. Oh, dude, that's what I do. I pretty much do Warcraft commissions for a living. By the way, we've done 3 hours on this. I don't know why I'm still going. But yeah, we did 3 hours on this artwork, and I think it is time to move on to something else for the day. Because we've done our share bit on stream commissions. So, we have this to finish, but dude, I don't know if I'm feeling it today or now. I don't know if I'm feeling these boys. We have this, which I'm kind of more excited to work on this today. What if one of your favorite genres? Hey, dude, then you're gonna love him. Has a bunch of good stuff. It's about drawing to capture the motion more, if it makes sense. I listen to it like as a little bit of a distraction, while it just still keeps me going, you know. Like it's stimulating, but not too distracting. But at the same time, it's something so it doesn't feel just like complete silence. You play too much WoW? Oh, really? How are you enjoying 11-2, friend? Or I guess the start of it. Glad you like it, Nuclear. It ain't done yet. I'm still kind of going here. I want to get a lot of details in. Actually, thinking in this Hearthstone aesthetic, I also want to almost just like tunnel down the vision even more here. I don't know how it will look though. What if I just darken these on the sides? Not sure if I want to do it on this art though. Maybe it's good that it's kind of like spacious like that. Really brilliant and really enjoying the music. Oh yeah, this is what we're listening to, by the way, right now. If you can hear it, if you can hear the music playing on the stream, it's Koresh soundtracks. Yeah, there are really only just a few WoW artists who stream on Twitch. And they don't do like WoW art exclusively, they just do a bunch of other stuff too, like D&D and, you know, other stuff that is obviously less cool than World of Warcraft, if we are to admit the truth here. I feel like his head is a bit too big, is what I'm thinking. Been messing with his head for so long during this art. It's been so long since I've touched it. Well, it's time to come back, dude. It's time to come back. What was calling for you? Azeroth needs your help. It's on 19th. Yeah, nice. Looking forward to it as well. You have hopes up for it? For some reason, dude, I don't know why, but like the whole WoW community and everybody around it just for some reason decided that the Midnight would be the shit. Not even the last Titan, not the War Within, but just like the Midnight. Maybe because of the name or something, but everyone was so hyped for it from the beginning. Well, yeah, really excited to see where they take her. I'm also super excited for all the WoW, like the player housing and the commissions that I'm gonna paint with that for people in their houses. Oh, that's gonna be dope. Honestly, mostly looking forward to that. Doing some interior design and illustrations. Enjoy doing commissions? Hell yeah, I do, dude. I should better enjoy them. Because of how much we gotta deal with them daily. I've worked hard getting to a place where I actually enjoy them too. You don't have to add me every time you address me, by the way. You can just type it in the chat. I mean, it's mostly WoW, but, you know, sometimes it's something else as well. I would say recently, like, it was kind of just original characters for the most part, but last year I dialed it in with just more of WoW stuff rather than everything else. It was kind of strange. He had like such a huge nose, long face, but then big lips too. That's usually have kind of smaller lips for that. Left screen, touch screen? No. It's the mic that I just mute and mute. Personal salutation would be cool. Close up intimate pieces. I wouldn't say they're that, but yeah, definitely. I would say it's more about just the composition and how it feels. The insane contrast and tunnel vision of it. Right, boys, I'm gonna go have my breakfast because it's 5 p.m. already and it's breakfast time. I'll be right back. Boys, we back. I've had my breakfast. I got my calories in. Now if you're ready to. That's right. That's right, boys. We are ready to. We are prepared. What are we talking about, guys? Books, manga? Oh, dude, that's for nerds. That's for nerds. Cool kids just play video games. Did you know that? End of October, you'll get to 5k subs. Oh, you mean on YouTube? Dude, if only I was doing any kind of YouTube content, it would have been better. I'm just not doing anything with it. I mean, like, aside from just restreaming. Or duo streaming with Twitch. The end of October is my birthday, by the way. But if you actually started making videos, dude, it wouldn't take long. Manga better than WoW, changed my mind. I won't. I won't. You know what? One thing that's better about WoW though is that you don't have to look for it. It's there, you know, it's there. It's getting updates. Manga, if you read all of your stuff, you gotta look for a new one. Which might not be a good read. Let's be honest. Not every single manga is like really good. Quickly of WoW too. It's many things, but I will say the main one is just, you know, you kind of enjoy... Like, the baseline is that you enjoy the progression of your character, and then there are way more things that kind of come with it when it comes to, like, playing it over the years. You know, just the kind of the familiarity, the nostalgia, the feeling that it's like there for you. Like they all kind of add up to each other, and then it just becomes, you know, really nice. Erudisby? Hello. Dead draw? What do you mean dead draw? I mean, indeed, Andy. If only given the effort. I don't think it's impossible. Also, I don't know, dudes, maybe you perceive me as some kind of WoW addict. Like, I'm in the community and I'm like into the doing art for the community, but I'm not like insane huge on spending my free time playing WoW. Like, I did maybe half an hour yesterday. Half an hour, dude! It's fucking... scroll social media more than that. I will hopefully play more today, though. To be honest, nowadays I'm more enjoying of like teasing myself of playing it rather than just playing itself. A dark elf? That's a blood elf from, or like a high elf from World of Warcraft. It is a commission work. Just kind of doing more details on the face here and stuff like that. But I mean, it's pretty much kind of self-explanatory. You see what's going on here. Just like old elf mage doing old elf mage things. You see what he's about. What can you tell me about the game itself? You are getting out of you're getting a sales speech out of me? Dude, I don't know, the goal shit is just like you get the guy and you get to progress and like kind of work for challenges with your guy. That's all. Like it's very appealing, like feeling of progression, like you know, you're getting the sense whenever you're like your character is getting stronger over the effort you put in and over the time. Like that's the main appeal. But also, I mean, there's like the huge world, like all the collection stuff you can build there and things like that. Also very appealing. And a reason. Dude, I was just signing this one as my main reason. I don't like going into the, you know, the classic of like, oh, there's whole world to explore in the community. No, just like, coolest fucking reason. You get your guy and you get to make your guy stronger. That's why people play RPGs. WoW uses a lot of D&D stuff. I haven't played much of it, but I heard some of the spell used for playing one-to-one. No, dude, it's the other way around. It's D&D that steals from WoW. But also just some things are just very, very, you know, fantasy based. And WoW is definitely closer to D&D rather than FF14. Of course, Cheney, that's what I'm saying from the today's standards. Yes, yes. Yes, we're playing it today. I get why WoW you do some stuff from D&D since you used to convert some D&D players into playing on MMO. I don't think it's for that reason. I think it's just because, like, I'm not sure what the examples you're saying, of like WoW taking stuff from D&D, but it's like they can also just be the same stuff, right? Because it's like WoW is down to earth, kind of like medieval fantasy, and D&D so as well. So if there is like a fireball spell that mage casts, I mean, it can be both in D&D and WoW. Doesn't mean that one took it from the other. It just maybe like were both of those were like super obvious things to do for both games, you know. Yeah, sure, maybe they've taken something. Blizzard are known for like taking things from other games or areas and like making it like adopting it in a successful way. It's also so doesn't take it off the table there that they could have stolen something. Hey Gigi. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? I need a color to go with Burundi? You really do. Dude, adopt color, it's so unnecessary. By the way, this stuff, like, it's shit backwards. This is for Mark Burnett enjoyers. It's like you just like try to pick good colors on your own and you come up with this. This is like it wouldn't give you anything. I mean, and also if you're picking colors, just go with split complementary. Don't go with that. That's Mark Burnett color schemes. Just split complementary. That's all. This is pure fucking bullshit this time. We wait our color theory if you're inexperienced. No, dude, I don't think so. I think it's because it would be confusing for you if you're inexperienced. And if you are experienced, it just like it only proves you what you can discover on your own. From Burundi or Russia? Burundi, of course. Proud Burundian refugee, dude. I'm usually a bit sad on stream. Are you serious, Alu? I don't know, dude. I feel like I've been kind of pumping. I feel like I have been sad in a while. That's more for graphic design. It's actually a good point. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's so much more about colors on your page than that. Or like it's kind of it allows you to pick the base. But again, I don't know, dude. I don't think it's a good tool. That's all. Like maybe like I don't have like a compelling argument against it, but it just doesn't seem like a good tool. Maybe you can like do is a complete base if you have nothing to base your art off. But in general, I'm thinking like if you have a character to paint, that's already half the like honestly most of it. Because like let's just say I've been given this character and it's like the only reference that I have of him is this art. So purple, pretty much purple, right? The outfit's purple, and the rest is just to follow. You know, like what goes well with purple? Well, orange probably, right? And then they have the sunset and they have the city, and then we have the rest. But it's like it's almost like you don't even choose colors there. It's almost like they're kind of there to begin with your base, with what you're given to paint. And again, that website, by the way, to me, like the only valid thing is like split complementary, but it's pretty much just pick the opposite color and go a little bit to a side. So you have purple, like let's say here, pick the opposite and go a little bit here, and like you arrive at orange, right? It's just or greenish. Don't do that. No, Jenny, I'm not like bashing you for it. I'm just saying that I wouldn't say that that website is good for it. I missed the initial question, by the way. Put behind most features who are dope. That's something new. I don't usually use very many red colors, especially darker reds. Yeah, because you don't use darker reds at all. That's also, I guess, kind of main criticism that I would have against this. But I GG, didn't mean to like make it sound like it's bad advice. I'm just, you know, so Not trying to say that you gave like a bad advice, so don't take it personally. I'm just I've tried to rely on that tool at my time and didn't enjoy it. That's all. But basically, yeah, well, you know what it can give you, dude? Let me give you an example. Where is that shit? Oh, I mean, Adobe Colors. So, like, you go there, you be complimentary because you're here, and then you kind of think, I want to do some, you know, dark reds or whatever. But it's like, you're not supposed to be using this one. Like, this is too saturated. This is basically some colors are just shit, you know. Like some colors, while being saturated, are just saturated and dark, especially, they're just terrible, and it wouldn't tell you so. And it's kind of that's why it's dangerous to rely on you. You like also you can pick something completely rancid like this stuff. Like God bless, fucking orange. I mean, it is technically like was that a kind of correct quote unquote to color theory because those are like split complementary, but they're just absolutely rancid. Like this is terrible, right? Other theories that you can use the select other colors. I mean, to like move it around. I mean, yes, but it doesn't show the whole picture. So like technically, even if they're working like this, it still doesn't mean that, you know, using any of those colors is like, you know, it would work. Well, what I would generally just do is that you just start with gray and you see whatever like whatever is you're saturating more is working, then it's working. Because dude, some colors are just not safe with saturation. Especially in like mid-tones or something, like red, for example, or orange, pretty nice. Purple, violet, insane ligma. Green, saturated, especially yellowish green, this is like the dirtiest thing ever in the world. You know, and your colors can be technically done like up to this color theory scheme or whatever, but it's they just like terrible colors, you know. They're not built equal, sort of. I mean, you can come up with like sort of good color combinations there, but it's I think you only come up with them if you know kind of what works and what doesn't already on practice. You know what I mean? It's like criticism without a necessary like an advice or something, because like what am I saying? I guess just, you know, go practice them outside of that. You know, maybe use it like to spark imagination and stuff like that. If you have completely zero to start with, just yeah, maybe use it for like a little bit of inspiration, kind of what colors to try out together. But especially with saturation, dude, I would say start super gray. Start like barely any saturation and like build it up slowly. Adobe wants you to experiment with new color combos. I mean, there's just a tool. I don't think they want for you to do anything. They want for you to use their AI feature probably or something. Right, I wanted to be working on his face mostly. I think that's kind of the biggest point here. The biggest point of concern. Know more about writing than I know that I do about art. I mean, because writing is just it's just grammar, right? I think like everybody's knows how to write. It's pretty simple. But they don't teach you how to paint in like first grades of the school. I mean, even I know how to write. I make mistakes sometimes, but in general, I think it's all right. You know? Yeah, even like handwriting and stuff like that. Yeah, that too. Hmm. It's almost like I want to darken the background a little bit here, you know? Yeah, yeah, sort of like this. Because I'm thinking, if you're... Okay, it's a little bit of... Um, basically, if you're using a camera, then you can either focus on the guy or on the background, and whatever you focus on is kind of like the other one's gonna go back in the... It's either going to be focusing on the background and then everything else would be darkened up, or the foreground and the background would have been darker. Which is, I think, if you do this, it's way more correct. I kind of do like it darkened. this is so much nicer actually, goddamn. This is kind of what I needed to bring it together, I think. Let me kind of start painting in the borders a little bit, because I would have to do that at some point. Right, so just a little bit of thing going on here. I don't want to copy them one to one from a while. Okay, so pretty much just want to do one border, then copy paste it 4 times, and do the top portions too. This should be giga low contrast too. How that possible? What possible, what boss? What's going on? I love painting shit like that by hand. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
The borders. I'll copy paste it later, dude. No mirror too, yeah. Because I'm doing it here now, I'll just copy paste it. Yeah, actually, maybe it will be better. I'll dive into that now. That's pretty much the thing that I'll do now. I'll just copy paste it for all 8 illustrations. We'll just put some time into this. Nobody will notice me. Nobody will notice me cutting the corners. I'm gonna be just amazed by the quality. That's right. Hello, have you done M0 yet? I think there are M0s available this week. I kind of wanted to do a few today because I need to warm up with healing. I haven't healed in a while. I mean, a whole season of not healing as an evoker, and they suck, which is as usual. But I want to come back, do maybe a few M0s. Did they heroic for the first time? Yeah, how was that? The first time? We gotta do some M0s, dude. We gotta warm up for the upcoming season. Okay, these things also can... There is a way to do them wrong. It's I think the way we're kind of going for right now. We become too blocky, not like elegant enough. Yeah, gotta put it in more carefully.
Blob blob. Hey, thanks. What should you saying there? It's because music's so experimental and feeling it. Yeah, dude, it's incredible. I've listened to all of his songs so many times. You have no idea. Second. Dude, I think there are pigeons that want to nest on my balcony. It's all fucking covered in pigeons shit. And they're just hanging out there the whole day. Just like, get out of here, bro. What are they doing? Goddamn birds. Get out of there, pigeons. Dude, it's disgusting, yes. That's the worst fucking creature ever. They're so nasty. At least they're not loud. That's the good thing. They could have been even worse. Dude, I don't like this corner and the way I'm doing it, honestly. Really kinda not a fan. I guess it ain't as easy as I anticipated for it to be. I mean, I knew there would be like a little struggle with this, but let's see if I can do it differently. Probably not, dude. I just had a washing machine going on in the background. Dude, and then I end up doing sort of similar what they have in the original WoW art, but like just worse. I'm just trying to come up with my own stuff. I don't want to like exactly copy the original. Okay, let's fucking get rid of the sphere. Go slow. Let's start with the main shape again. kind of like this dude. I also don't have much space there too. No, dude, indeed, it didn't look good, let's be honest. Did a bunch of these ornaments back in the day, but I was just mainly copying them. Never really got creative with them, that's the problem. Circle flow the atmosphere? What do you mean by that, dude? circle flow the atmosphere. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about that. Also not sure like if the sky is never straight. It depends on like from where you look at it. It's just about perspective, dude. I'm just kind of keeping in mind that I'm looking from bottom up to. Are you fucking serious? Every time somebody asks a question, it plays ads for them. What the fuck? I swear, every time. Dude, what is up with ads playing as soon as people ask questions? It's so fucking annoying. Well, bro, basically it's about perspective. If you just, don't think of the how they called of the clouds as of like 2D things. Think of them as 3D objects with like light and shadow to them. Hey Jan. Hey, how you doing, boss? Evening. Especially like this perspective, for example, the bottom up. You can see the clouds that are kind of like closer to the horizon. You see the side of them, and then they're appearing more 2D. And these ones you can see like the bottom of them. Excuse me. Yeah, nuclear, I can imagine, dude. Do you think it's intentional? Like whenever you're kind of showing that you're being more active on the page, it shows you the ad, so you're like more likely to see it. One second, guys. It would make sense if they make it like that, but what a nasty system. Oh yeah, they probably are. Maybe the like if you ain't clicking or typing anything, they think you're AFK, and then the timer doesn't even start. But then as soon as you're here, it plays the ad and starts timer for the next one or something. No, dude. If anything, I mean, the platform itself, it just wants to play as much ads as possible. Yeah, dude, some people are way better about it. Because like if you play ads yourself, they wouldn't be playing whenever like randomly for people. So technically, if I take a break, I can play an ad. I just don't bother, you know, figuring this out. Sorry, what can I do? I'm sorry. God damn, this is beautiful. Look at that underlying texture there.
to make this a little more detailed, or kind of like less simple, I guess, than the WoW one. Oh. Fishing? Hey, what's up? And Nepa? What are we doing, boys? How is Sunday? Background running the whole thing? Really, what happened? You not satisfied with how it's going? If we sketched it in, yeah, I guess it would be alright for me not to just do this whole thing in one sitting, because I don't want to. But we gotta get going on it. I think this would be kind of alrightish for a corner. And we just copy paste it everywhere. I do want to invest kind of more time and energy into this, but not right now, dude. I don't have it in me right now. I completely forgot, but I painted like hour and a half to 2 hours before the stream. I was wondering why I'm so just exhausted by the 5th hour of the stream, but yeah, I was fucking shamelessly Artin off stream as well. Big mistake, boys. Don't ever do that. That's bad.
Yes, it is. Yeah, the big mistake, but sometimes I just like feel really lazy in the morning and I just don't start the stream for a while. Super stupid of me to do that, but fuck. That's life too. Hello, Zola. Dude, I would say if you want to start painting without lines, just kind of accept for it to take more or equal amount of time. Because I remember I tried to transition from line art to kind of painting right away for a while. And then what I would pretty much skip the line art stage, but then I would somehow expect for it to be faster. So like pretty much a thing that will take you the same amount of time is it would have taken you with the whole line art as well. So just be way more patient with it. That's what I would say. I know it's like nothing groundbreaking, you know, like it doesn't like unlock a new jutsu for you or anything. But that's at least it helped me a lot when I kind of realized that I should actually be way more patient with myself. Dude, why am I fucking painting? Oh, actually, I can just move this a bunch. Take a nap. You have done liner before? Of course, dude. That's how everybody starts out. At least dude, I gave it a try, and then I was actually never like into it. From the first moment, I kind of knew that it's like I didn't have patience for line art. So it was sort of like half-assed the line art, and then I would get to the painting, and it would be like it would have like a very very bad foundation with no line art, and I would get frustrated and think that I would actually need the line art for the foundation. It was like a whole mess. I remember being so frustrated about it. You know, actually I tried to kind of go back and learn how to properly do line art and, you know, things like that. But yeah, ultimately as I gave it up, it was so much better. So much more satisfied. I want to just do borders once, and then I can copy paste them elsewhere. Just trying to think what kind of parts would I need. That ain't necessarily a bad thing for reason. If you just want to like explore a little bit, try different things out and stuff. Nothing bad with that. What I also like is that, so this whole border thing is like it kind of replicates Warcraft loading screen, and here on the edges they actually have maps on their loading screens, and it's very kind of nice. So I'm gonna try to replicate and paint some maps as well. It's all about night elves, bro. It's always been, it always will be. Right. I don't think anybody says you're lucky you can draw. It's like I've never heard that. Nobody says it. And also it's about the talent too. If you don't have the talent, you'll never learn. So it is about luck as well. There's a one more border kinda that it is in WoW. I'm just not sure how much of it if I want to replicate or not. Really not sure. Really not sure, boys. I mean, otherwise it's kinda empty without it. So it's kinda duty for some border. Just not sure how much. Like it's super simplistic in WoW, actually, even like almost style breaking simplistic. It's giga old as well. But again, I don't want to just completely replicate it. I gotta think of my own way of doing it. Yeah, I'm tired of the old guy. Not sure if I just... Whenever it gets like very, very late into the artwork, I mean like 20, 30 hours in, it's just like, dude, it's so daunting, so difficult to make changes and shit like that. I wonder if it's like that for everybody or it's just me. And I feel like that's how it just is for most people. I think just overall too, boys, it's kind of awful today. Should have not arted before the stream if I wanted for it to be longer, but it is what it is now. It's enough for a chill Sunday stream. Right, my guys, love you all, appreciate you all hanging out and watching me today, and I'll see you tomorrow for the next week. Next week of the grinding starts, will you guess it, tomorrow. Alright, bye bye.